butts. Shoot them all with your balls. And shoot them in their butts. Shoot them all with your balls. And shoot them in their butts. Shoot them with your fireballs. Shoot them where? In their butts. Shoot them all with your balls. And shoot them right in their butts. Wowzer. Say, write that down. That is exactly how not to be a jerk. And we're going to level up on the rope. And we can even take, like, life and stuff on the rope. Oh, no, that's if I don't die here. You can die here easy. Yep. Yes, you can! Shit! Not mad. I am not mad. But that sucked a lot. Horde. Yokozuna, Brostrophidonik, Witnadjamotes. I think I did pretty fantastic with that one. Like, you should be able to fight him like this. See how I'm inside of him most of the time? It's all about the time in which he is in his cooldown and he's not able to do damage. That time while he's flashing. You're okay to be right inside of his hitbox while he's doing that. Lemon, good morning. The Lemon Parade. Tell you what, my wife was here yesterday. We should have had her sing it yesterday. Where were you? Where were you? Are routable just to be like, this is what you do and this is why you do it. And if you do that, you don't get hit. Whoa! Whoa! Where'd I get hit? Where'd I get hit? At the very beginning when I threw my... You guys are ready to try to pick on me for all of the little tiny, minuscule mistakes that I make. Feel free to point out any little insignificant thing. Insignificant thing that I say. Probably that right there. Dang it! I missed the glitch. Zero, your junk is fantastic. For me to poop on. So 8. I will say this. I do have a very small amount of organization in my carts, and that is my black box collection is in the beginning. So 8 in the collection is Urban Champion. Black box game. I'd love to do the speed run of this. The speed run of this is only 29 seconds. That room was terrible. In this run, we don't do cheaty clip things where you clip through blocks. It's for cheaters. Cheaters and speedrunners. Let's all be honest. All speedrunners are cheaters, and glitches make all games easier. Fact. If you use glitches and or are a speedrunner. Oh! Why did he fall? Oh, Funfetti. Ooh. No! JSR, you did it! JSR is working. It's not positive. They have jokes on them and we call it Funny Fetty. Where's my mic? Funny Fetty. Ouch! Drop the mic on my leg. I threw 5 boomerangs at him. He was supposed to die. I hit myself with the knife and there's a bat now? I don't even know what to say. Please let this be a world record. I stabbed myself in the back of my own head with a knife. That takes pure talent. And we're still on. Got it, let's go. Jaggy Man, you don't have to see a clip. There it is right there. Fairy or linked feet in a run. It's not like I got hit there. How in the French doors did I ever get hit right there? Roll the footage back. Someone clip that. I was hit. How? I'm so mad. Jump and switch. I'm not freaking far enough again. I stopped a pixel too early again. Sorry, that is just it. Again. Shield and reflect and then do this. So Thunderbird really can't hit you right here. What a dick. The chances of Thunderbird hitting you there are low. And I just happen to have it happen right when I said Thunderbird can't hit you. So that's getting clipped, I'm sure. Isn't that cute? That's nice. That's a love bit. I don't know. You can get trolley hammers right at the light, a little early, jump and slice, let off and go. Boom. Oh, I let off too much.
Like Burt Reynolds and shit.
What up, Blue Devil? All right, let's get a good one for you to clip. Boom. Right there. Nice. Jump. Boom. There we go. He's all the way to the edge. I jump there, jump and slice. Okay, the bat left the building. That happens. That happens. You're not going to be able to keep the bat from leaving the building sometimes. A little short, jump a little early, jump and slice, and boost. So that you can clip that. That is perfect with no little hesitation. 3. Oh, food! Does it count? Let's see. It did. Oh, piss! And complete it, but never trust a bat. Man, I tell you what.
I hate that.
Slab, you smell just a little bit too soon.
It sure smells good.
What a troll. Ollie, I just need to wait. Yes, he did it! Ladies and gentlemen, the perfect. Oh, our pod is perfect. Yes! Amazing. Oh. Winner is a winner. Arpala, you are a winner. Finally. Now you know when to time it. Now you know when to time it. And Polly, this is even better than any of the other Willies we've ever done. Today, not satisfied, and I've used a half a bottle of lube. Yeah, okay, so you'd probably be able to... Ha! He's still alive! Yeah. That makes 2 of them.
Get the hell out of my house!
Not bad, not bad, not bad. Punch Out, Ninja Gaiden 1. What a good stream so far. I know, my nipples are... I'm thinking about going to the local roaster for stuff for fun.
Yeah, but when I got... Wow, you really jumped at that. I got some of that once and you were like...
Oh!
It wasn't worth it when I got it for you.
You said jump. I think I have it working now, Julie Cat. Good morning. But yeah, by the looks of it, I need to go pick up my son. Sorry about cutting the stream short, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Good morning. I have no name. The Claw. Reset the dogs.
The claws are master.
We're ready.
Who will go and who will stay?
No is near.
I have been chosen.
I see that, Zero. Holy cow, you guys broke it? Too bad. Burst pipe. Too bad for you. Good morning, everybody.
Oh, everybody, look at my fancy butthole.
You're gonna have to remind me of that, Zero, because I don't want to. I just have people coming in, and people are logging in right now, and I don't want to edit the stuff. Well, no, I don't have to reset it. I could just edit it now. Seeing the graphic. Oh yeah, Wild Cyclops.
Claws are master. Claw chooses who will go and who will stay. I have been chosen.
I didn't switch the game, but I feel like I didn't say good morning to everybody. Good morning, everybody. Why was Battletoads a cartoon or a comic or anything, or just a game? It was a game and then it was a cartoon. I don't think it was a comic. Gear Loop, we're all cool here. Thanks, Mick Monkey.
Who the hell is it? Cafe latte. What the twist of lemon? Chief, what the fuck is this?
Sweet low. So I just have to load the streaker in. Wait, Mick Monkey, your streaker is in. Hold on a second.
Hey Slack. Hee. I have a joke for you. Hee. How did they know Jeffrey Dahmer smoked? Hee. They found butts behind his couch.
I must have put it in secretly. I must not have any streak points. Let me give myself some streak points.
That's what she said.
That's funny. You're funny. You guys are funny. That was funny. You said that funny thing. Didn't I give myself a bunch of streak points the other day? Like, I should have a ton. I should have all of the streak points. Oh, it keeps getting reset to 0 because I never log in. Hold on a second. We're doing something here. Isn't it just...
We're good.
Yeah. Mick Monkey, try it. I want to see if it works. It's funny, I put it in there and you just stopped going streaking and it's been in there for probably a month. Let's see. Nope. I wonder why. Let me check the code quick. Do. Oh. It never, I never put it into here. I wonder why. $8.19. And what is the image called? That should up to there. Movie quote is from Dirty Work. It is not. I've been bamboozled on purpose. Yeah, I saw that, Buzz. They were walking the same speed. Let's try it again.
We're going streaky! Yeah!
Now try it. This is the last thing I'm going to do. McMonkey's in. Good.
Claw's our master. Claw chooses who will
Getting you
go
all to
and
waste
who
your
will
streak
stay.
points.
I have been chosen.
Well, maybe you don't have any streak points, McMonkey. There's Mickey.
I serve everything.
What's up, Matt? So, McMonkey, you don't have any points, maybe. Let's see your chats. That's Buzz's. Buzz doesn't have any because he sucks. He doesn't even log in. You gotta log in, Buzz, every day. ChiliCon doesn't have it. You guys gotta log in. No wonder you can't streak. We don't just give. Everybody's getting McMonkeys. Let me just check yours, McMonkey. Everyone keeps stopping your streak or your checking. You don't have any, McMonkey.
Who are you, man? I'm the party pooper.
Now you have some. McMonkey, I gave you some. Let's try this again. Sandman 416.
We're going streaky! Yeah!
I gave you some, McMonkey. Now you can do it. I want to see your character. I just want to see it. Show it to me. There it is. Here he is, little freaking flipping monkey guy.
Look at that. Oh, go figure. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I say, would you look at that?
There's my monkey. Explain streak points. So Buzz Thunder, if you put the wolf emote in the chat, you log in. That's how you log in for the day. So if you put the wolf emote, you'll log in. Every day that you're here and you log in, you'll earn streak points. If you miss a day, you go back to 0. It takes 1 streak point to join a streak. So you get to join the streak at least once a day. All you have to do is do the wolf and log in. I made him myself in like 2021. It wasn't that long ago. Oh, I forgot. I can't have this in the way. Get out of here. It wasn't that long ago. McMonkey. Hey, that would have probably given you streak points. Oh, I will never be able to accumulate any points. so just give me some. No, you don't have to accumulate them. Just when you show up, as soon as you get into the chat, you do the wolf once and you'll get 1 point, and then you can join a streak. Thunder! That would you rather question, they already make both. No, but you have to choose one. That's what makes it a little bit trickier, Matt. So the would you rather is, would you rather coffee contain alcohol, all coffee, or beer did not contain alcohol, all beer? The tricky part of the would you rather is it's for all of them. But if you miss a stream, your streak points go to 0 or something. Correct. You're gonna call Thundercats if you're not careful. If you're not careful, don't say I didn't warn you. I warned you. Now you've gone and done it. You ever forget that we do stupid shit and then that happens? Somebody uses thunder a bunch and summons the Thundercat. And then you're like, oh yeah, that's what we do. Beer without alcohol for sure. I don't want to be an alcoholic.
Oh, nurse.
Yeah, I would do beer without alcohol for sure. We got a new slushy flavor at work. Coffee flavor, but we couldn't open. You couldn't open it? What does that even mean? You couldn't open it? A coffee flavored slushy? I don't know about that. I think we're trying too hard with coffee anymore. Anybody else agree with that? I think anymore we're just trying a little too hard to put coffee in things. Like, why does it have to be in everything, and why can't it just be coffee? Like, why can't you just have a cup of coffee and be like, oh, that's good, that's coffee. I'm just curious. Like, I want to have a coffee shop where the menu is just coffee. All it says is like, it's just coffee. Come to my coffee shop and you can get, when someone walks up, you just hand them coffee. They don't even order anything. You just hand them coffee. Like, what's this? You came to a coffee shop. Here's your coffee. Bring back coffee flavored coffee. That's what I'm talking about. Fire Fist, throw all pumpkin spice into the sea and then shit on it. I agree with that. They call it Eastwood's coffee. No fun flavors. Right. Small, medium, and large here. No, there is no options. It's just large coffee. Who's getting a small coffee anyways? I can't remember. I don't actually, it's not that I can't remember. I don't think I've ever ordered a small coffee. Ever. A small coffee doesn't need to exist. You order a large coffee, or more specifically, you order a coffee, and if you don't want to drink it all, that's fine.
Hey, Clarissa, do you want to play Battleship?
I do today. Espresso starts at I don't know why you need espresso. Just have coffee. Cappuccino, espresso, mochaccino, whatever those things are. No. I have small coffee at McDick's all the time. All I'm saying is you could have a normal size coffee, and then if you don't want it all, don't drink it all. It's fine. It's just bean water. It's fine. Oh, yeah. What's up, Panda? Uh-oh, I'm too late. Just made it. What's good coffee? Quick check. Away from home in years. I was at a Quick Trip gas station a few months back. I haven't had coffee away from home in years. It was $3.97 for a large black coffee. My exact words, never again. Never again, holy shit. Is some damn good coffee. So I'm confused, Romy. You say never again, but it is good coffee. Why never again if it was good coffee? Very confused. Oh, you said never again before you tasted it. Then you tasted it and you said, holy moly cow, this is good coffee. I make coffee at home 99.732% of the time, unless I'm traveling. And then if I'm traveling, I try to find a Timmy Hortons. I like Tim Hortons. McDonald's is okay. McDonald's is okay. Dunkin' Donuts is probably next. Starbucks is at the bottom of my list. I don't know why people like Starbucks coffee. Like, I don't understand the burnt coffee. Like, Starbucks does not, it tastes burnt to me. Like, it tastes like bad coffee. I don't understand. I feel like Starbucks became popular and they're like, well, we need to stand out from everything else. So I just kind of burn it for 2 weeks because the bag was on sale at the grocery store. So, I make Tim Hortons coffee at home, but it's different. It's different when you make coffee at home in comparison to when you get it from the location. So if you had McDonald's coffee and you were brewing it at home, it may be different than the McDonald's coffee that you would buy. That's the wrong way. Sugar and cream and other shit. So yes, not good coffee. When I was at Midwest, the hotel I was at had a Starbucks, and it was the only real place to get coffee before the con. So I drank coffee with cream, but I don't put any sugar in it. So I had gross Starbucks coffee that I sipped on all day. It's kind of bad. But they also love Starbucks. They're stupid. 0. Oh, foo. do that again. We'll do that again. What's up, Kung Fu Crickets? Thank you for the GL. What's with the snowballs? Well, they're snowmen, and they throw their balls at you. That's all I know, really, Cookie Fist. You drink your hotel room coffee? Absolutely. I drink terrible coffee. I'm fine drinking terrible coffee. Like, when I get up in the morning and I'm at a hotel, I will make the hotel coffee and I will drink it, and I don't like it. But I will drink it because I want coffee as soon as I wake up. You know, I could see that, Frosted Pears. I don't know if Starbucks is so much that it's burnt, but that it is so strong, so overpowering that all you get is that burntness to it, or that I feel like if you watered down Starbucks, it would not be as bad. And that's why, I mean, I drink coffee with cream because I like cream in my coffee, but cream in Starbucks helps Starbucks for sure. They use twice the beans as people do at home. I worked at Starbucks for years. That's stupid. That's so stupid. Why would they do that? Can you imagine if other companies, to try to get better, just use double of what they would do? Double is not always better. Not always better. Aren't we all Slack addicts? It's true. If you double the stream, because we have 2 of them, it does make it better. So I take all the things back about Starbucks that I said that were bad. You know, the darker the bean, the less the caffeine. I didn't know that. Oops, wrong way. What? This is so dumb. Do it again. Warm it up, Chris. What's up, Chris?
I'm doubly addicted to this stream.
I tried to solicit my video games in your Discord and got 0 responses. Oh, that's too bad, Buzz. Everyone look at Buzz's stuff. Firefist looked at him. He just didn't like any of them. Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum. They're not great. A spending freeze. It is stupid cold. Are we talking about how stupid cold it is and the fact that there's like 2 inches of snow outside my house right now? I don't know if that's something we're talking about. Why did you decide to do warps in Super Mario Brothers and not in Battletoads? Because I'm an idiot. Because in Super Mario Brothers, nobody cares. And in Battletoads, not that nobody cares. Oops, I want to do this. I want to practice this like 3 or 4 times. So, land 1, 2, 3, jump. Oh, that really works good. Oops, don't jump there. 1, 2, 3, jump. That works so nice. Don't jump. 1, 2, 3, jump. That's nice. Okay. So in Super Mario Brothers, I won't mind going back. I can see myself being like, all right, let's go back and let's get a no warped playthrough of Super Mario Brothers. You know what I mean? Like, that could be fun. Let's go back and do that. I can see that being a thing and it being fun. I don't see that with Battletoads. When I'm done with Battletoads, I never want to see this game ever again. And I think that's the main difference for me, is that I'm willing to do both in the other one. I don't want to do a warped playthrough of Battletoads and then have someone say, oh, well, they just used warps. And then I feel obligated to go back through and do it without warps. Maybe more so now because of how long it's actually taken me. Maybe I would consider doing a warped playthrough first. Mainly because I just want to have a W on this. Not that I'll never go back, but maybe I would never go back. Question, what levels do you skip with the warps? I warped in all 3 Mario games. Absolutely, it's part of the game. Like I said, I don't avoid warps. Warps are just something in the game that allow you to beat the game. None of my playthroughs do I ever claim for them to be 100%. If there is a part of the game It's like a secret item in the game. Let's say there's a secret item. There is the ointment in Faxanadu. It's like, oh, well, the ointment makes it easier. I'm not allowed to do it. No, it's part of the game. The warps in Mario Brothers make it easier. It is part of the game. So I use them. What can I skip in Battletoads? Because I'm much more open to the idea now. What levels are actually required? Exactly. And Frosted Pears makes another good point. No one would really care. At Mario games, there's not that, wow, that game is blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? Silverhawk, you do level 1, 3. Because I'm much more into the idea now. And then so one of the things that I'm having a little bit of a hard time with is longevity in the project. There's a warp on stage 1 that takes you to 3. There's a warp in 3 that takes you somewhere. I think ice or surfing. Well, 3 takes you to, it wouldn't be ice because 3 takes you to ice. Like that's the natural progression. Like, I'm just wondering what... Uh-oh, did I scroll the screen? No, I'm good. I'm just wondering what parts of the game would I not have... Because a lot of this game now is... It's just repeating. It's just repeating. I think the tunnel warp takes you to snakes. That would be huge. That cuts out on ice and on surfing. 1 goes to 3, 3 goes to 5, 4 goes to 6, 6 goes to 8. I guess I don't know the levels well enough to... Ponies, you have a great Wednesday as well. Wednesday day. So let's look. Let's write down the stages in my brain. So we have stage 1 is whatever. And then after stage 1 is the rope. After the rope is turbo tunnel. After turbo tunnel is ice. After ice is surf. After surf is snake. After snake is fire. After fire is the elevator. Or, you know, the elevator is just going up. Elevator. After elevator is the tubes. After tubes is rat race. Rat race goes to wiener. And then the tower. So if we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That sounds right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So Silverhawk's got it right. So we could technically go from 1, quickly go to 3, play through 3 and go from play through 3 and then take the warp in 4 to 6 and take the warp in 6 to 8. Oh, wow. What's the wiener connected to again? It's the cleaner wiener. It has a rat at the back of it and a tower on the front. No. Rat wiener tower. We're still doing the Terra tubes. We're just skipping out, or we're still doing the turbo tunnel. And then from turbo tunnel, there's a warp in ice that takes us to snakes. So we're skipping out on the surf level, which the surf level is shit. So we're getting rid of a reset in the surf level. You know, I'm considering doing it just to get our first win in Battletoads. That was connected to the... Oh, you're thinking of an actual wiener. I'm thinking about the stage cleaner wiener in Battletoads. We're thinking about two different things, McMonkey. You know what I mean? Like, yours is physical wiener. Mine's the video game level. So they're different. Sure, I can show you the cleaner wiener. So let's actually do it. Let's do a thought for this. Because I've never tried to do the skip here. Advance 2 levels. So we don't do this. So there's a warp. What just happened? That's a warp, Cookie Fist. There's warps in this game. I think I'm gonna... All right, I need a poll. Just for now. All right, there's a poll in chat. What does it okay to use warps? I've used warps on other games. I'm not saying that I wouldn't go back through. I know the entire game, but I've got this convention that could be coming up where I can pitch this to James as it is beaten. Flawless. It's beaten. I use warps because warps are in the game. So where is the warp in the snow level? I've never... Let's see if we can find it without using... I'm going to try to go fast to see if it's... I can jump him? That's cool. All right, keep your eyes open for the warps, guys. I love it. Get this shit over with is winning by a landslide. Who's saying no warps? Why do you hate me? So I want to be 100% clear. This does not mean that I wouldn't go back through. There's a 1-up. I wonder if your source is wrong for the warp. You know how much faster we'll get through the game? And the thing is the levels that we're skipping are not super difficult. We still get the iconic turbo tunnel. And the clinger winger, we're still doing Terra tubes. We're still doing a lot of the ones that are the notoriously hard ones. We're really just skipping out on a lot of the BS. I just don't know where the warp is here. Oops. Those ducks are the hardest, and they stay. Wait, what? Okay. Doesn't matter to me. I don't drink either. Okay. It's weird. On that down elevator, you need to jump to get it to go back up. Lurked for the past 20 hours. Parse, that is freaking amazing. Yes, absolutely. I can't check it right now, but I'll, it has went from like 130, 40, 150. Yesterday it was at 180. I'll check it today before we raid. But I'm sure, okay, so a lot of people say, I'm just looking at this link. Thanks, McMonkey, for finding the link. Oh! And then it takes you to Snakes, and I know where Snakes is. Okay. So Parse, that's amazing. And for anybody, this is your daily update for ways of allowing me to keep doing what I'm doing, which is having these weekday streams, beating these games, doing these projects, you know, digging into games and then just programming dumb shit. If you'd like to keep me doing this, but understandably you don't have the funds to support monetarily, it found in a sense a cheat code, I think is what it is. I put up a replay stream to replay my old streams for people to catch up. But then we found out that if people lurk in there, if we get a decent amount of people lurking in there, it generates, for me, it's a lot of revenue. I mean, just at $150 a month from the replay stream pays my Starlink internet bill. And for those that have been around here a while, realize I live extremely frugal. It's one of the only reasons I can be a live streamer is because I don't require a lot. So $150 from that replay stream is huge to me. And then now you guys have made it a little thing where we're trying to get together a group of lurkers that just lurk in the replay stream overnight. The only condition is you can't mute the stream. It doesn't count, but you can mute the tab. So when we raid and we go to the replay stream, just leave the tab there and mute it and then you can do whatever you want and just leave the lurk there. And it's doing crazy amounts. Well, maybe not for everybody. $150 in a month maybe not be a lot for everybody, but it is for me. So if you're looking for a no-cost way to support the stream, just, figure out a way to remind yourself to lurk in the evenings and at night or overnight. It really makes a big difference. Don't raiders count less than viewers who don't raid? I don't know that, McMonkey. That would be an interesting one. Nico, thank you for the 100 bits and welcome. And welcome to Lukey. Hello from Poland. So let's look at games. We're going back to Battletoads, the snow level. I think if you click the stream directly at raid time, it does something different. Yes, that has something to do with McMonkey. That has something to do with your consecutive viewers. Raiders don't act like they don't count as a viewer like a normal viewer would. So as far as that, it's different in that way, I guess. So can I do this? I can just jump over him. I never knew that. I also noticed that I can up the amount of ads that are on the replay stream by about double. So essentially, I could double the revenue of the replay stream by doubling the ads, but it's a lot of ads. And I think some people actually watch the replay stream, so I haven't considered that as an option yet. So it sounds like this is the place that we load the... Oops. Is this the place? Oh, that's to the face. No, not here, because this is a jump. Oh, 2 there. Duck. We got it. We're smart. I'm smart. How's the lurking thing? It's working fantastic. My best game is Kickmaster. You love Kickmaster. I don't know if I've ever played Kickmaster. I would say my best game is probably Zelda 2. I think people could agree with that. Maybe not. I do love that game. Whoops. So we still get the hard jumps. This is the spot. So you still have to do this whole thing. I mean, like, we're not really skipping a lot. Really, we're skipping out on some repetition. So there's the warp. And for snakes, come here. How I did it. Whoa. It's like the only way I have to support. Angel says, how I did it, I mean. I'm not sure how you did it. Is there a way for a channel owner to check to see if someone was in the lurk channel all night? Yes, I can. Whoops. I can check to see who's in there. I can get a list of the people that are in there. I could, yeah. SP. Slack best game is Narc. That's not true. Wait, it's this one here. Oh, so you even skip out on some of the... And it takes you to the tower. Wow. So then and from there, there's no more warps. From there, we still have to do the elevator, the Terra tubes, the rat race, the cleaner wiener, and the tower at the end. So what we're skipping on is we're skipping the first stage, which is just resetting dumb. It's not reset, but it's just like, this first stage is stupid. There's nothing there that's hard. The ropes going down, nothing there that's hard. We're doing Turbo Tunnel, which is the hard one. We're doing ice most of the way, and we're skipping the surf stage, which is a reset, and I hate it. It's not hard, it's just a reset. We're skipping the fire, which is a little bit of a reset. That's the only one that I'm a little bit like, oh, we're not doing the fire stage. That's how I'm running it. That's how I'm running it. Let's do some runs that way. I'm going to do it that way for now. We always will be able to have the ability to go back, shut up Wookie, and do a no warped run. But the majority of people, 85% of you said, just use warps. And I think one of the main things for me is if I use warps and I beat it flawlessly, this is our normal rule set for flawless, is if it's there and it's part of the game, you can use it. Warps are there, they're part of the game, we can use those. This still counts as flawless, and I can pitch it to James Rolfe when I get to too many games. How did I do it to do the lurk thing? Oh, so Angel, you're saying, how do you do it? So Angel, what you'll want to do is you'll want to bring up my stream, or when I raid the replay stream. At the end of the stream, I always raid the replay. When I raid the replay, just lurk on the replay stream, meaning just have that window open and be a viewer there. If you have other things to do, just leave your computer with that lurk on there. If you just with that window there. Now, if you have something else to do on your computer and you don't want to hear it, you can't mute it on the Twitch stream, but you can right click on the tab, the Windows tab, and then you can mute the tab. Or you can take the volume and turn it down to 1. You just can't mute it, otherwise it doesn't count. All right, let's see how bad this is. I think this warp only does after the first guy. Level 2. So right there just saves us 5 minutes of our life. I don't get hit in those stages, but it saves us. All this is doing is saving us our lives, our time. And if you clip the exact, whoops, hello. And if you clip things on the replay channel, once a month we look through those clips and you get a chance to be the clip commander, which just allows you to play a audio clip. And the thing is like the replay stream has value. It shows where everything was programmed, all of the games that we've done. I mean, feel free to just watch the replay channel. I feel like there's still value in that. Just don't try to learn anything from the programming. No. I'm not teaching programming at all. That's a terrible idea. I mean, even though I do have perfect code that never breaks. So I guess that's a thing. If you want perfect code that never breaks, but who wants that? I mean, it's perfect. Works every time. It's amazing. Lukey, thanks for the thumbs up. Lukey, if you have any questions about the stream, please don't hesitate to ask. I am in the middle of a challenge right now, but I like to say, the more you know, the more fun you're going to have while you're here. So please ask questions. I like to take time to answer things if I can. The current challenge is to beat this game, which is Battletoads on the Nintendo, flawlessly. That's without getting hit, without dying, without taking any damage. At the beginning, we were making the challenge more difficult by not using the warps, but for right now, I think I'm gonna. I don't think the warps really make the challenge any more easy or difficult. They just cut down on how much time it takes to get through a run. Rewatch old screens. I don't need to. I lived it. You did too. No. I didn't take that warp because that takes us to level 5. And level 5 happens to be one of the levels that's pretty resetty. And it's mainly because in level 5, the surfing level has random bombs. They're not hard to get through. It's just that sometimes they're in a pattern that is almost impossible to get through. So if I'm going to use the warps, I want to skip that because it's a bigger reset than other parts. This allows me to go directly to snakes. Because otherwise, I'd have to go right to 5, go all the way through 5, and then go to snakes. This, I can play through this and go to snakes. That makes sense, Smoked Us? I'm just there's 2 warps there, and I'm just choosing the one that gives me the easier level. All right, we still have this hard jump, which we did perfectly. Now we're at snakes. Nothing makes sense on Nintendo. Oh, Nintendo's the best. So this, if it gives you an idea, I have had not that many runs that have gotten to Rockin'.
Isn't that cheating?
Warps, isn't that cheating? So I'll explain it. I'm sure I'm going to have to explain this quite a bit. FlawlessNES. Our project, FlawlessNES. So just so you guys have an idea, I would be playing all day and hoping to get a run to here, and I did it on my first try. That's the amount of speed that it's going to save us in completing the run. We still have the hard levels at the end. Yeah, Smoked Us, there's the warp. FlawlessNES, my project, is beating games without getting damaged, without getting hit, without dying, without making those mistakes. In no way have we ever advertised it as 100% playthroughs. So for the Mario games, we use the world warps, the warp tunnels. If it is part of the game, if it's programmed in and it is a feature in the game, we're allowed using it. Battletoads, on the other hand, I didn't want the people saying, oh, well, you just use warps. That's how you beat Battletoads. I didn't want that stigma, so I originally started to do it without warps. And I also said, say, like for Mario Brothers, I'll do it with warps, but they're good games. I'll potentially go back through them someday without warps. It gives me the reason to go back there and revisit. And I always said, I have no desire to ever go back to Battletoads and revisit it, so I wanted to do it without warps the first time, check it off, and be done with Battletoads forever. But right now, I want to get the project done. The project is done with warps, and then if I want to come back, I can. Get class, get the Genesis. Your next challenge on it, complete RoboCop versus Terminator Flawless. Ooh, I don't know about that. I have a Genesis. So whether this is the way that everybody wants me to do this, this is the way that I'm going to do the challenge now, just moving forward. Because one of the things that I'm trying to do is I'm trying to pitch a collaboration video for the FlawlessNES project with the AVGN, the Angry Video Game Nerd. He has a top 10 hardest games on the NES list. And on that list, I've done right now currently 8 out of 10 of them. If I finish with the FlawlessNES, if I finish Battletoads, I'll done 9 out of 10 the only one that I'll have that is missing is Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, which Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde is... Whoopsie. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde is known for being not really possible in the way that we say FlawlessNES, because we say no hits, no damage, no death. In the correct way to beat the game is to start out as Dr. Jekyll, but get to change into Hyde to beat the final monster boss. Well, the only way you can change into Hyde is to get hit and take damage. So, also, that game is really stupid. And I think...
A jackal! Jackal! It's a jackal! It looks like a jackal! Jackal!
Jackal!
It's a jackal!
That game's really stupid, and I think it would be more fun. James Rolfe likes to do spoofs. It would be more fun to do a spoof on doing all 9 of the games, and then that game is just stupid. Better off doing it that way so you can't be accused of skipping anything. Do the warps for the flawless speed run. No matter what you do, you're going to get some hate anyways. This is going to be the way that I'm doing it for me. Will I go back and do it without using warps? Potentially. Maybe not. I don't know. But I have that option. And right now, I've spent so much of my life trying to beat this game. Not so much. I've spent a decent amount of my life trying to beat this game with warps or without warps. Right now, I just need to get the project done.
Oh, Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo?
What's up, brother? Five. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15. What up, Jerome? What's up, Weeblo? I need better jumps here. So this, with using warps, this is the first try, and I got to a spot that is the main reset point of the run. It's crazy to think how that's changing things. Katra, thank you for the follow. Oh, I gotta type in Jerome here. I feel like like I've been Jerome before. I'm good with Jerome. Call me Jerome. So right now, I would normally be incredibly nervous because getting here without damage was quite the feat. Not that it still isn't good, but I will say that repeating what I just did, I'm not worried about, so it doesn't spike the heart rate the same way. I don't know. I'll probably get hate for using the warps, but I'm not worried about it right now. We're going to get the challenge done this way and then go from there. Jump a puddle. Warp is okay according to me. And I think a lot of us are in that same boat. Like I said, I'm going to get some people that are like, meh, but when I think about it from the rule set of our project, it goes by the rules. Anyone that hates America. Not answering the phone right now. My wife. Yes, honey. Oh, yeah, the do chicken. I agree. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, it's the... No, you can't walk in. There's no office. Do you remember her name? Okay. Well, you can try calling back. Do I have a meeting tonight? No, I don't. Okay. Okay, you don't need anything else from me then. Okay, and you can see what she says. We've had complaints about the office people and how they talk to people. Like, that's not an uncommon thing. That's why I was curious the name. Like, so and so's not very pleasant sometimes, but. Yeah. What the other part is they're human and they're dealing with everybody changing right now. So there's probably a little bit of that. So, but it sounds like something's been plugged in wrong. And what you can do is you can get me all the information and I'll just go over it. I can just bring it up to Matt or something like that. Well, and it's better not to have to do that. So if you want to call them back again and try to explain it again, then. Yeah. All right. Sounds good, honey. Bye-bye. Can't believe. Get out of here. I can't believe she did that in the middle of a so far flawless playthrough of Battle Turds. The segment brought to you by Marriage. If my wife talked that much, I'd go for a divorce. We haven't had a divorce in a while. No, and she needed answers to that stuff, so. We're overcharged on our electric bill, and I happen to be on the board of directors for the electric company. So she wanted to know if it's something that I should bring up. And it's not really something I should bring up. You should go through the normal channels for that. Our cooperative is going through a software update. So the way they handle billing and the way they handle everything the last freaking 80 years is changing. And they're having a lot of little problems pop up. I think this is just a little problem that popped up. But the lady she was talking to on the phone probably has gotten 100 calls. And yeah. You lost audio, Courtney? Courtney! Can you hear what I am saying? I know sign language. You guys probably didn't even know that. You knew I knew French. France, to be exact. Maybe the most interesting man in the world. Board of directors? Nice. Yeah, it is a weird thing getting on that board, Tony. But yeah, it's my dad was on the board, and we live in such a rural area, and it's a cooperative, electric cooperative. So they wanted somebody to be on the board that lives in this town of like 7 people. So there wasn't a whole lot of options. There's not 7 people. There's at least 112. He's an amazing ASL speaker too. What's ASL? Ass licking lizards. Nope, that's not right. Ass smacking. Ass smacking lizards. Smacking ass lizard. Really? That's where I die? Now the run is garbage. That's the one spot that I feel like I need to, why did it not work? I always just mash here and it works. Let me just keep mashing again. And just mash. Try to do the 3 thing, which worked in practice, but whatever. Ass smacking lizards. Yeah, it's a pretty small town, Firefist. That's a dumbass duck right there. These are the ass ducks. Dumbass duck. This one here's a slow ass duck. I'm gonna punch this ass duck in his face. Get punched. Did I get hit there? Sounded like I did. I hate those fish. I'll get this. I'm gonna need it now. Whee! Whee! Your groove was degroovinated. It really was. And it wasn't because of this slow-ass duck. It's because of my wife. Take it all, stupid fish. You suck. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Bonk. 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 I manage tech for a lot of people in my company's boards of directors. Let me tell you, if there were 10 PCT, as cool as you are, life would be way. What's PCT? But thank you. It sounds like that's a good thing. Boobs. Let's go. Come get you some, you rat. You dirty rat. You killed my brother. Kick it. Oh, too late. Jagar, work on the last one. Oh, that was such a smooth fall right there. This rat doesn't stand a chance. You hear that, rat? You don't stand a chance. Whoops. Doo-doo. I don't want to wait. I had time, I guess. Not a lot. What a smooth fall. Who is this guy? He's quite the turd. Battle turd. Come on, J-Guard. There it is. Oh, too early again. That's my fault. That's my bad. Totally missed what the... it's a resounding, everybody says, just use warps and get this game over with. And I tend to agree. This game has warps in it, and there's no reason why I can't use the warps. That's just the way that all the other Flawless runs work that way. None of the other Flawless runs am I not allowed using warps. So, there you have it. Are you going to play Snake, Rattle, and Roll? I'm still going to look at Snake, Rattle, and Roll. Which is really stupid. Yeah, Snake, Rattle, and Suck. I do agree warps are good. Really, all I was doing, the only reason why I was avoiding the warps was to avoid the criticism from people that I don't care about anyway. So what does it matter? It's kind of like when I did Zelda 2, and then Jaggy Man did the 100% Zelda 2. We'll have Battletoads. I use warps, but Grand Designs did it without warps, and I can just shout out Grand Designs when people ask. Whoops, wasn't looking at the screen. That's key to not being good at video games. Don't look at the screen. Hoocha! Kung Fu Crickets! I'm excited for NES Fest too.
I am so excited for NES Fest.
I'm excited. I'm glad you're excited. We can be excited together. Exactly! Martin. How do I pronounce your name? Saren? C-I-A-R-A with a funky thing, N. How do you pronounce that? I don't know. I'm not good with words and spelling and letters. If you don't mind, I'll just refer to you as Martin, because that's the last name on the thing. That one I can pronounce. It doesn't have any fancy letters. I'd rather coffee contain beer. But Tony, that's not in the question. It's coffee contain alcohol. I'd rather beer did not contain alcohol. Get wrecked. Somebody say golf? Stupid gaper. We got the orange blowers. The orange blow. Yeah, that's right. You blew it, orange blower. Excuse me. Pardon my French. Pardon me. Pardon bleu. Isn't that a meal? Chicken pardon bleu. Pardon bleu. Pretty sure that's a meal of some kind. You stinker. Well, that is dumb. I've had stupid things happen in my life. That's one of them. Yeah, chicken pardon bleu. Pardon me, pardon bleu. I once boycotted Wendy's for 15 years. I bet you they didn't even care. You know what I mean? We blow them. I bet you they didn't care at all that you did that. Because they got rid of the Monterey Ranch chicken sandwich. I never had one of those. I bet you they're good. I'm not saying it wasn't valid. I'm just saying that, like, they probably didn't even notice. That was the best sandwich they ever made. I want one now. Do they have, is it back now? Can I get one now? Whoops. Hi. 15 years, and I noticed. Potato cakes are back at Arby's. Ooh, why? Potato cakes? Why not just have regular cake and then regular potatoes? Like, why don't we make potatoes into fries and then just use normal cake ingredients for when we want cake? Right? It's like there's a reason, like, why we have cake ingredients and potatoes and that they're different. Hutcha! Is it cooked butterfly chicken breast breaded on one side and has ham and Swiss on the inside? Maul, what are we talking about? Like, are we talking about something I forgot about already? I had an Arby's 4 blocks away and it turned into a Starbucks. That's a mistake. That's not a transformation that you're looking for right there. I mean, you could have the same effect by saying I had an Arby's close to me and then it burnt to the ground. It's like the same thing. Same feeling, really. I got a hit there? Are you kidding me? Got her! I didn't take any damage from the stupid idiot, but I got a couple bounces. Release the dog, ladies and gentlemen! That is Battle Turds. I feel so much better about using those warps. It's just gonna make this happen quite a bit sooner. Was this a one-hitter? Silverhawk, I took one bop on the tower, and then I took 2 bops in Terra Tubes, so 3 hits total. You guys did a shitty job of keeping track of them. Look at this. I had 3 and you guys have 0. You guys messed up 3 times. Was chicken... Oh, pardon blue? I got you, I was just being an idiot. Comes naturally. It does. I don't even have to try. How many bops did Sharon give you? Well, she called me at the worst time. I'm going to blame them. At least 2 of those were her fault. Frosted Pears got robbed? For what? What did he get robbed for? Frosted Pears got robbed for what? What am I robbing? I didn't rob anybody. Broken code. Oh, it's not reading code? All right. The internet's been wonky. It keeps getting disconnected. I still don't know how to pronounce that. Somebody do a spelling of this that has me say this name correctly. It's a viewer on YouTube. I'm going to go with Martin until I can. Sounds like Sharon to me. Kieran? Kieran. 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 Is that it? Is it Kieran? Martin? Kieran. Never remember that. Am I saying it right? Sounds about right. I'm going to pretend it is. Kieran. It's Irish. Oh, yes. So my last name is Harrington, which is kind of Irish, only I'm not an Irish person because I grew up in the States, and I'm not the kind of person that grew up in the States and like, I am 3% Irish, we're brethren. No, that's not it. But I do like Irish culture. I think it's fun, and I love beer. So those are things. I actually brew my own beer. Kieran. So back here is my brewery where I brew beer, and the middle tap here is a nitro dry Irish stout. I'm doing my best to replicate a Guinness. And in the refrigerator, there's a handful of Guinness drafts, but I've never been to Ireland. I am going to make a trip because I can't replicate a beer that I haven't ever really tried. I know that we get Guinness in the States, but I am under the assumption, and I believe it to be true, that the Guinness that we get in the States is not the same. Reset. Shut up, Wookie. Let's go. No, not holy shit, just normal. Yeah, I do. We do brew streams where we'll brew beer, we drink beer. I normally celebrate the victory of a game with a beer. Oftentimes, it is as a Guinness or a PBR.
You absolute silly.
And no, I don't put those beers into the same classification. It just happens to be that I like Guinness and garbage beer. Yeah, Weevil of Doom warps because the FlawlessNES challenge allows warps. We do other games with warps. There's no reason why we shouldn't do Battletoads the same way. The only reason I did it before is because I wanted Battletoads, when I was done, to be done forever. It's true that export tastes different. Go to James Gate and you'll get a good pint of Guinness. James Gate. Is that in Ireland? My plan, Kieran, my plan is to fly to Dublin, drink beer in Dublin, and then for like a night, and then take a train cross country to the far east coast where I will visit Harrington's Family Restaurant just because I share a name. And they have good fish and chips is what they ever, and I'll have a Guinness there, and then I'll drive back to Dublin and go home. Not drive back, with the train back. Jodosh voted warps last year, but no one listens to what you say, Jodosh. Yeah, I can be a cheater for this one. I'm getting this game done so that if I get a chance at too many games to chat with James Ralph, I can have this one done. Flawless doesn't mean 100%. Never has. Oh, on River Lifty in Dublin. Oh, no. I jumped there. It's the brewery where Guinness is made. St. James Gate. Okay. I will definitely be going to the Guinness brewery. For sure. That'll probably be night one. Gotta kiss the Blarney Stone.
Oh my God, he is an air dicker.
World class. Jackie Man, good morning. Welcome. How we doing? Jackie Man, what are your thoughts? I've decided to, in true FlawlessNES fashion, I've decided to use the warps in this game to get our first flawless playthrough of the game. Maybe I will consider going back through it at some point and doing it without warps. But right now, that's not how we do. It's not how we've done any of the other games. So I was only doing it because I wanted to be done with Battletoads forever, and now I just want to be done with the challenge. Sounds like you hate this game. That wouldn't be completely untrue. A lot of what the warps skip, like the second stage where you're just falling, that stage is just wasting my life. I make a small mistake and then I have to spend 5 minutes to get back to the turbo tunnel. Now I have to spend 30 seconds. I'm saving 4.5 minutes of my life every time. Yeah. Most of it is not to make it easier, it's just to make the challenge take less time. Well, see, I've already given the run a chance. Never mind, Jaggy Man's opinion doesn't matter. He doesn't agree with me, so his opinion is shit. Uh-oh, I'm gonna hit the wall. Oh, I just made it. Dragon Man, you were supposed to agree with me. You're supposed to go, oh yeah, that makes perfect sense. That's exactly what you should do. I fully support you in every way, like a jockstrap. You support me. I'm gonna get Cheater from Weevil of Doom the rest of the challenge, and I'm okay with that. This challenge I've been doing for, it hasn't been a year. But there's been many months dedicated to Battletoads. Many months. But it's like we were just talking about Snake, Rattle, and Roll. I'm going to use warps in that game because the Flawless challenges, I've always used warps. They're not 100% challenges. They're to get to the end of the game without getting hit, taking damage, or dying. So we do clips in Z1 now. No. Block clips in Zelda 1 are not programmed into the game. It's not part of the game. Warps in this are part of the game. Same thing with Mario Brothers. Warps in Mario Brothers are part of the game. They were coded in specifically for players to use them. Similar to, this is how I said it before. It's like the sword in Mario. How far, or sword Mario, damn it, feels stupid. The sword in Zelda. How far do we limit ourselves with mechanics in the game that are there for us to use? It's like, oh, it would be harder to do Zelda not using the sword, but it's part of the game. The warps are part of this game. I'll light you on fire if that's what you're saying, Weevil of Doom. Is that what that means? I'm not very familiar with that term, but if it means light you on fire, I can do that. Kim Kong, thank you for the GL. Will be a fast run by using Snake, Rattle, and Roll warps. I don't plan on it taking but it may still take a while because it sucks. Snake, Rattle, and Roll's movement is terrible. No one should have ever done that to a person. Make them play that game like that. I would say playing the controls of Snake, Rattle, and Roll are like taking your 12-year-old and putting them in the middle of the woods and telling them to survive for a weekend. You know what I mean? It's a similar comparison. I don't know what that means, Weevil, but I will set you on fire if you really want me to. I could argue that I am just taking advantage of how the game was programmed to handle things. Poor programming isn't my fault. Yeah, but it's Cyclops. It's an easier division when you're saying that block clipping is taking an advantage of the way that the game was programmed incorrectly. Whereas taking advantage of these warps isn't the game being programmed incorrectly. They were put into the game for characters to be able to use, like the sword in Zelda. Yes, you can beat the game without it, or I guess you can't completely beat it, but you can beat the game without using things, but that is stupid, and I don't want to do that. Will I do it eventually? Maybe I'll come back to this and beat it without without warps. I've routed it for it. I have a 2-hit playthrough without warps. The stages that I'm skipping are not particularly difficult. It's just saving me time. The main reset for me is the Terra Tube. It's just taking me 15 minutes less time getting there. That's fair. I'm just going to add that block clipping and screen wrapping are difficult to master. Oh, Wild Cyclops, for sure. I am not at all someone that'll debate the difficulty in a lot of the glitches that like speedrunners and stuff use. As a speedrunner myself, I'll verify how difficult some of those things are. But with the Flawless project, my goal is not to go fast. It's to beat the game without taking damage, but also it's to replicate the experience that I had as a kid. It's to seek revenge on the game. Now I'm going to beat it, but not only am I going to beat the game that I couldn't beat as a kid, I'm going to beat it perfectly. That doesn't mean that I'm using glitches to get through it. It means I'm playing it the same way I would have played it as a kid, and I would have used warps playing this as a kid. Because it's part of the game. And pound it into the dirt. Yeah, pound it. Get pounded, game. I didn't quite make that jump. Ouch. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 'That's kind of close. Come on, man. Got him. So now we're at the Terra tubes again, and this is twice today in a few attempts, and it would take me multiple days to get here 2 times. Just because of the amount of time it takes to get through those other stages. And to be honest, and it's because I'm going to get hit in those stages some of the time. So I can't rule out that. Whew, hot jambalaya. Hit the shark, Joey! Joey, how are you, Joey? Welcome in, Joey Mittens. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome, Joey. All right, this is where the last run died. These are the ass ducks. That's a stupid ass duck. This one here is a slow ass duck. I'm gonna punch this next ass duck right in the mouth. Right in the beak. Take it, ass duck. All right, we've still got that yellow fish in the way, so I don't know where he is either. He's over there. That's perfect. That's the first I've ever been past this without damage. So yes, the save states are making it easier. Or not the save states, but the warps are making it easier.
You absolute silly bitchel.
Too early. My bad. I was worried. Too early. No way I can get there. It's all right, J-Guard. You're getting better. Wow, that was worse. Never mind. J-Guard, it's not all right. You're getting worse. Yep, I am stinking it up. You didn't have to tell us that, Jagar. We heard it for ourselves. Like, you don't have to tell us something we already know. All right, cleaner wiener time. This is a live run. This is live. But Matt D, everyone's calling me a cheater. I'm completing this now just like I've done all of the other flawless runs that have warps. I'm going to beat it flawlessly, just like the FlawlessNES runs I've done before, using the warps. If I so choose to go back and do it without warps someday, that's great. But right now, FlawlessNES has always been beating the games without hits, damage, or deaths, but you're allowed utilizing anything the game gives you. Warps and extra whatever and stuff. Not glitches, but... Matt D will support my decision to do it that way first, because he is my friend. I also did a poll, and all of the Twitch chat was unanimous in saying do it that way, except for a couple people who are stupid. Did you use warps in Super Mario Brothers? Absolutely. The game has warps, so I used them. Like I said, He Who Has No Life, the main reason using warps in those other games was by using warps in those games, I've not diminished the ability to do them without warps. I just did them that way. We needed a clear-cut set of rules for FlawlessNES, and that is no hits, no damage if they're avoidable, and then it's not a 100% playthrough. And that's the main thing that the warps... I don't use glitches that'll skip parts of the game, but the warps are part of the game. Just like any other special item in the game that's not required, the warps are still coded into the game. Like I said, that was the decision that we made. Will I go back through the Mario Brothers games without warps? Sure. They're a really fun game. The only reason why I started Battletoads and doing it without warps was I thought if I was going to learn Battletoads, I was never going to want to come back to the game again. I was going to do it without warps to begin with so that I never had to return. And now, I don't know, maybe I will return after this. But either way, to finish it with the flawless rule set, warps are allowed. No, if I don't have to justify it, but I still do. I mean, I feel like the reasoning is sound, and I want to have sound reasoning too. I don't want to just make it up as I go. But a lot of people, like when I was doing Zelda 2, people said, "Well, are you going to get all of the life squares?" It's like, no, you're going out of the way. Or like, am I going to get the life spell in Zelda 2? No, I'm going to walk into a building and talk to someone to collect something that only takes time. So I didn't do that. And when I decided to do that, we needed to make sure in the rule set that flawless was not 100%. That's a whole different ball of worms. Could we do flawless 100%? Sure. But that wasn't what I was going for. I was going for no damage or no hit. Starting to get nervous. It's all right. I need to quickly jump to the right. This is a 4 hit. Yeah, Wyatt, I think the reason why the warps changed the challenge for me is it takes away the amount of time it takes me to get back to the stages that are really hard. The debate for me would be the Inferno. Jump, wait, go. The Inferno is pretty tricky. And not having to do the Inferno, but I can do the Inferno, and I do complete the Inferno most times that I try it. So it's not really a huge benefit, but I will say that it is. And in no way, I mean, no matter how you look at it, not having to do a stage is going to make it easier, no matter how difficult that stage is. All right, so I finished those up. Oh, I almost missed that immediate jump. That was a little bit tricky. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're not eliminating the really hard stages, that's for sure. 1, 2. Wall blower. Wow, that sucked. I'm nervous and I missed the hit. Okay. Whew.
Joker's back in town.
What's up, Joker?
Let the good times roll.
No! I knew it. I was too close to him. Shit, I knew it.
If he dies, he dies.
You blew it!
Damn it. I knew I was too close to him, and I did it anyways. Nah, I'm just disappointed. I should have made a better decision than that. Huh, I messed up there too. It's all right. I get the first jitters out. The first last stage jitters. What's up, Ian? The last stage jitters, I'd never been there without damage, so I've got those out of the way. Let's get a no dark queen. Yeah, it's too late, too late, too late. Okay. Shut up, Wookie. Yeah, Silverhawk, to that point. No worries, Gear Loop. Like, that warp there skips, essentially just that falling bird stage, which is just monotonous and easy. Just saves me 4 minutes of my life. Did you figure out why your Z1 cart died? No, because I still haven't shipped them. It's still in a box on my, I got into the, I had to go to that convention, and then when I got back, I've been so focused on getting the cabinet ready, I haven't shipped those yet. I need to ship them out. And to be honest, I completely forgot about it. Ba-do-da-bee-do-do-do. Whoop. Yeah, casual playthrough that stage is different because you can get all the one-ups, yeah. Too late. Almost didn't have enough time there. I always forget, I gotta jump early on that one. And to be dishonest, I'll take care of it right away. Exactly, Pears. Ba-doo-da-bee-da-boo-doo. Beep-a-da-beep-a-da-beep-a-da-boop. So people struggle with the turbo tunnel because it's counterintuitive gameplay. The way to beat the turbo tunnel is to 100% memorize it, Wyatt. And that's not how people, that's not how people like to play video games. People like to play video games by seeing something on the screen and reacting to what's on the screen. The turbo tunnel, you cannot do that towards the end. You have to memorize it. You can't, there's no way for you to react. And in order to memorize it, you have to die from something and then learn from that death. And yes, you're going to have to go back to the beginning of the game and try again. It's just not the way people really enjoy playing video games. I was a little bit behind on that ramp.
I'll be back.
I had the wrong game in.
Claw's our master. Claw chooses who
When you
will go
flawless
and
on
who
this
will
run,
stay.
does
Have
that
been
mean
chosen.
we get more snake rattle and roll today? We are going to get more snake rattle and roll today. I'm not sure I'm going to do snake rattle and roll, but I feel like it's only fair for me to give it a shot. Miss a couple times there. I thought you'd just have passed on that one. I'm starting to get the no life. It all comes down to the movement. It just comes down to the movement and understanding how the movement works. Now that I'm starting to understand the movement better, my objective with Snake Rattle and Roll today is to try to find easier setups for things, like to actually take parts of that game and not just be able to do them, be like, but if you do this and then you tap this button, then this, you can do this jump. You know what I mean? Like, find repeatable setups, make it easier.
What's happening?
We're gonna go. Water being pulled out like that's a tsunami.
It's gigantic.
He was the best of us. Sure was, J-Guard. Sure was. Snake Rattle and Roll yesterday was very frustrating and stupid, but a lot of games are when I first start them. I started to understand some movement better. And I think with a better understanding of the game's movement, it'll be easier today. Reading chat on the turbo ton is a slippery slope. A lot of it is really seated in muscle memory now. Oops, except for that spot. I went down to the bottom instead. I was supposed to go down to the bottom here. Wouldn't that have been terrible if I would have messed up there while reading chat? When chat was saying, don't read chat or you'll mess up. Ugh, that'd be terrible. It's such a great and fun game. Now, Tsunami, that's false. I'm not saying that it's a great and fun game. I'm just saying that, I mean, I'm willing to play it, but those words there are not true that you said. Like, those aren't true words. You're just lying to yourself. And you shouldn't lie to yourself because you are your best friend. You should try the Genesis version of Snake Rattle and Roll. I don't know if I want to do that either. I don't really want to do the NES version.
Okay.
You guys seem so surprised that I'm going to do more snake rattle and roll. I mean, it has one major difficulty thing is that the controls are shit. But you can learn the controls. I just need to learn why they suck and how to do them because of how they suck. All right, tricky jump. Little jump. Very nice. That sucks. You just not to suck at use sucking controls. So, Tsunami, that doesn't make any sense. You just not to suck at use sucking controls. You just not to suck at use sucking controls. See, I don't understand it. It seemed like you weren't really into it. Oh no, that's my go-to is to yell and scream at the game when I first play it. It shows domination, you know, it shows my superiority to the game.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Jimmy. Oh, you put it in all caps, that's good. You just not to suck at using sucking controls. All caps didn't help it at all, Tsunami. Now it's just yelling it. Now you're just yelling that weird sentence. Favorite AVGN episode? If I have to be completely honest, I didn't watch AVGN. Like, I don't watch the YouTube. But it's not because of the videos that he makes. It's that I don't really watch YouTube or Twitch. And it sounds so weird as someone that makes videos on YouTube and, you know, live streams on Twitch. But when I'm not live streaming or editing or whatever, I'm, you know, hanging out with the family. I've got 3 sons that are really young, and that's where I spend my time. So I really don't watch many of the other content creators, if that makes sense. I would say the video of his that I've watched the most is the top 10 hardest games. And that's because I want to beat them all flawless. What's your favorite episode, Wyatt? Man, I gotta pay attention. I'm starting to slip. Like, I'm starting to just like fade into a daze where I'm not really paying attention. Your favorite is Ghost and Goblins? More basic review. I don't love the skit stuff. Okay. Don't itch your nose there. When he's not freaking out. It's funny you guys are saying that, but he's most well known for the freaking out part. Right? The Batman episode. Batman's a good game. I should watch back through my my Batman flawless playthrough, because that was fun. The speedrun, however, is pretty rough. I'm not saying I like the speedrun, but the flawless playthrough was fun. Oh, Ian, you haven't seen it? Yeah, not. There's two Batman games, right? There's the Return of Joker, or Joker's Revenge, or something like that. This is a flawless playthrough of the original Batman. You don't have a lot of headroom to make this jump.
That's what she said.
You guys so funny. Scooty boop boop. Skeety beep beep. I do miss all of the Batman stream stuff, though. Oh, the quotes and all of the fun songs and stuff. Batman was a good time. Got a two... Whoops. All right, pay attention just for a second, could you please? Here we are. Got two long weekends coming up, two nice Friday holidays back to back. Well, that's nice. I've got a bunch of slave drivers for Twitch chat that make me stream on holidays. That's not true. I would be streaming on the holidays anyways. 'Cause I want to. Yeah, Tsunami, we're going to complete a warped run first. It'll take a while before everyone catches on to that new, the new rule set there. Good for you, yeah. I never looked into what stages the warps rule out. They don't really take any of the difficulty away. You're still doing the notoriously difficult stages. So, and due to the flawless rule set that we created years ago, warps are have never been outlawed. We've always considered using warps all right in the games that we do. Why did I jump at the wrong spot there? I may be done with Battletoads for the day, though. or at least take a short break. Did I jump? I must have jumped too early there. I'm supposed to wait for him to move to the right or start moving to the right. When is NES Fest? NES Fest isn't until September. Mora, if you want more information about NES Fest, go to nesfest.tv. Just nesfest.tv is the website, and it'll have links to the Discord and all of the things. Yeah, for the purpose of the AVGN collaboration, I think it's the main thing for me. Yeah, Mora's on is on YouTube, so that link, they won't be able to do that link. Oh, there's 3 Batman games? I didn't know that. I'm going to finish the day off, the day of Battletoads off with some Dark Queen fights. And then we may spend some time on, because I've got to pick the kids up from, no, I don't have to pick the kids up from school. I got to clarify that with my wife. I didn't know there was a Batman Returns on the NES. See, neither did I. Oh, Batman Returns is a beat 'em up. Yeah. Can't really trust that there. Should have known better. Nope, got a knockback. Another knockback. Another one. Crap. Uh-oh. She's so surly. There's a fight. Now, Wyatt, that's not actually, that's not 100% true. Ghost and Goblins is scripted. Ghost and Goblins, as far as if you were to pick up Ghosts and Goblins and put it in and try to play through, your statistical chances of beating it without damage are incredibly low. Incredibly low. Because of the way the game creates enemies, they can create an enemy underneath your feet, and you could be perfect and still get hit. It's very unforgiving in the way that it is programmed. But it is programmed in a manipulatable way, meaning if I kill this enemy here and this enemy here, move to this spot, spawn this enemy in and kill this enemy then I can manipulate where the game is going to spawn enemies and which enemies the game is going to spawn. If you manipulate it, not anywhere near as difficult as the timing and the things that you have to do in Battletoads. So it's an odd comparison because in one way, if you just approach it standardly from both of them, I would say Ghosts and Goblins is a lot less likely for you to be able to do it. And it's not because of a skill thing, it's because of a randomness thing. But if you approach it from scripting and learning the playthrough, then Ghosts and Goblins is much easier than Battletoads. Never tell me the odds. That's just my personal opinion. Turn around. Boop. Nope. Nope. I shouldn't have hit her there. I didn't get damage, but I got knocked back. Oops. It's not flawless, I know. You can manipulate Ghosts and Goblins. I always played entirely based off of quick reflexes and nothing else. I never knew. Yeah. So Wyatt, all of the spawning mechanisms rely on open entity spots. Can't create an enemy once enemies have been created. All right, we're going to create this group of enemies, and until that group either is unloaded or is killed, then we create these ones. So as long as you are watching your position and killing the correct amount of groups of enemy at the correct spots so that the correct ones are spawned in the locations that you want, you can essentially keep enemies where you want them, which completely changes the difficulty of the game. It's a choreographed dance. Go here, do this, jump here, do that, go here, do that. The only in the run, the only really tight inputs are the stun locks on the dude mans. Let me show you what I mean. Where did I put Ghosts and Goblins? Oh, there it is. So if we look here, like for example, this guy right here, you see how I just killed him there? I just run into him and shoot him 4 times. It's because of the way that their RNG works. If we watch this guy, when I go to run at him, As soon as I get within his attack radius, his think about it as where he gets alarmed of the character. So if you get close enough, it's going to activate him. When he gets activated, he's going to stand up, and he has 4 options. He can move up and back, he can move straight back, he can move down and back, or he can move forward. So it's basically a 1 in 4 chance that he's going to do one of those 4 things. But if you control RNG, you can guarantee the way that he moves. And I'm controlling the RNG to guarantee that he moves towards me. So you'll see, you see how his first movement was towards me? And because his first movement is towards me, he's close enough to me that I can attack him once. He goes like this, which slows him down. I can attack him again. And each time I'm attacking him, it's slowing him down. He's trying to get away. And because he moves towards me, I can hit him 4 times before he ever gets a chance to fly. And you'll notice, let me load in this part of the game. So, for example, when I go in here, do the roar. No, I didn't. Burgletoads is not over. I did get to the final stage. I got climbing the tower. I'm taking a short break and explaining some ghosting goblins. But I'll wait in certain spots to like kill him. I'll bring this guy with me. I spawn 2 guys here. I kill them both. And then I leave this guy to unload. Those are the kinds of things, Wyatt, that keep the RNG where it needs to be. And because of the way I've set up the RNG, this guy moves towards me. I can stun lock him. I know, Weeble made me sad too. There's a weenus. I don't need to squat that weenus because I can kill him. This guy moves towards me. I can stun lock him. Jump the weenus. Don't tell me. You didn't miss Battletoads. I was just showing something here. Jump to spawn that guy. Jump to spawn that guy. This guy moves towards me. It's all about Wyatt. Those guys would be really difficult if I couldn't control them. But we can. This guy moves towards me. And it's all the way to the beginning of the game. So that's what makes Ghosts and Goblins a different than what a lot of people remember it to be when it comes to the flawless playthrough of it. Yes, without and some people say, well, you can't manipulate the game. That's not fair. You know, it's like, oh, you're cheating. Well, you are manipulating the game every time you play it. The only way I'm manipulating the game is just choosing to kill things in certain spots. If you're playing the game casually and you continue to play over and over and over again, and you start to do the same things in the same spots, you're going to get consistent outcomes. You're manipulating the game. I'm just practicing and routing and doing those I am quickly learning to do the same thing every time. I'm focusing on doing the exact same thing every time. You can't not do that. I wish I knew that when I suffered all the way through it. Now, I will say, Wyatt, I didn't do 2 loops, so I still have that game as well that I can go back to and do a second loop. But what I did is I routed the first loop to manipulate everything, and then I routed the second loop to do the same. It would just be repeating the manipulations are different, killing the enemies in different spots to get different outcomes, but essentially it would just be doing it twice in a row. I think I did after I started doing runs, I did it within the first couple tries, the first loop. It took me a long time to route. It took me probably 2 or 3 weeks to route the whole thing. But once I knew what I wanted to do and where I wanted to do it, it only took a couple tries. So to to learn and to do 2 loops. It's just, I don't think it, right now it's just because I haven't decided to do that yet. Not that it would be any more difficult, if that makes sense. All right, lady. That's terrible. You guys keep trying to do that. It's like you don't like me. What? Probably died 5,000 times in your playthrough. Tell you what, I will never, I'll never claim to be a good casual player of video games. I don't know if I could do, like, Battletoads and Ghosts and Goblins. I don't know if I would have ever beaten those games without, using save states to learn. Could I? I mean, obviously I can beat them because I went through and did no damage playthroughs of them. I can, but there's a difference in beating them the way that I'm doing it and beating them learning the game the normal way. What are you guys trying to farm? Take that. Shut it off. Now the tape won't come out. Stinking jerks. Oops, that's not the right way to do it. Never mind. I'm just kidding. I won't do that.
Come on, Maverick! What the hell are you doing?
Clap, you stupid bastard. It's a joke.
I used the Game Genie code for unlimited continues the first time I beat Battletoads. See, Wyatt, unlimited continues would make this game, it's like the fix to the game. I think that if this game had unlimited continues, the game design works fine. You guys are seeing how many times I'm getting this without getting hit. And this is the last thing that you have to do. So dumb. See, why is she dropping low like that? It'd be really helpful if I kept track of that. You may be surprised, Wyatt. There's a book coming out called NES Hard. And what it does is it categorizes the NES library from a difficulty standard. You'd be surprised. This game's not top 10 anyways. Even the way that the saves and stuff are. I don't believe this is top 20 difficult games on the NES. Now, that's controversial because you're like, what? There's so many games on the Nintendo. I mean, almost 700 games. There are hundreds of games that you've probably never played or even heard of, and some of them are programmed really poorly and are incredibly hard. And you have to figure in those games into that list of hardest games on the Nintendo. So Battletoads doesn't really top the list, not because it's not hard, it's because there's a lot of other hard games out there that you probably just don't know about. Now, if you said, ooh, I forgot you can do that. If you said top 10 hardest, like, well-known games or AAA games, for sure. I was ready for it and I still didn't time it right. See, that's the problem with this setup, is if I get the drop shot here, it sets me up for a low shot. Maybe I should never go for drop shots. The drop shots are getting me hit. What if I stop going for drop shots? I don't think it matters. Say what, I have zero confidence in this fight right now, though. I know that. That was a really good fight there. I mean, as soon as I say that, I had a good fight, but. All right, let's leave it on a high note. We're gonna leave that right there. We'll come back to it tomorrow. Let's look again at Snake Rattle and Roll. Is a terrible game. It's an absolutely terrible game. Sickening terrible. Good music. I'm not sure if I'm going to go after this game or not. We'll find out. Whoops. Oh, I already have a save state there. Because there's only 2 levels that are difficult. So that's kind of the part of it that's like, oh, there's only 2 difficult levels. All I have to do is learn 2 difficult levels. Oh, he's over there. Why can't I? Oh, he's so hard to tell where you are sometimes. So dumb. It's literally stupid. How did I die anyways?
That's what she said.
I'm all over top of that guy, and he won't eat him. How? Oh my gosh.
Hey, you! Look! Ha! Up here! Up here! Up here!
The fishing, the Y makes the tongue longer. Okay. That's good to know. I'm glad that it took everybody 2 full days to tell me that. Like, that's cool. I guess I didn't realize there was one in here. Yeah, that's gonna help. I don't want the black one. Give me a different one. Where'd they go? I'm not gonna make it because this game's stupid. Okay. If you can summarize even 10% of what chat has said since you've started this game up, I'll give you 1,000 bits without looking back. The chat has said, it's all been stupid. Perfect. It's been stupid. Perfect summarization. Okay, so we want to go up here, jump up, and hold that button. Okay. Yep, how do I get those to go away? I can't reach any of them, so that's about as stupid as games become ever. Are you kidding me? Talk about a really shitty design game. Just really shitty. It's just really shitty. I wonder if I can just, if I get it right, I can just mash here. That should be enough, right? Oh, close. That's enough. All right, right, so we're gonna go to here. Jump, jump. Okay. Now that we're in here, we're going to jump up, over, back. Okay, that's good. Now we're here. We're gonna go. Oops. Actually, now that I understand how this works, it may be easier to just do that. That's much better. That's much better than I did last time. Much better than I did last time. So there's improvement. So McMonkey, you should give me 1,000 bits because I summarized it perfectly. Oh, 10 bits, partial credit. That makes sense. Oops. Okay, so it doesn't work there. All right, where's my upgrade here? There. Oops. Crap. How close am I? Oh, I'm almost there, I think. Oh, no, I still have one more to get. There we go. Guess not. I'm really far away. There, how about that? Alright, the ball's glowing, so... All right, so from here, I get the timer. This part right here is the part that, actually, I should save it here. This is the part where I believe it's the whole run. Everything is this last climb. And let's try to think of a way that we can make it as easy as we possibly can. So, baby game, no. Blank saves, we're going 12. And we'll put it right there. So if we hold down, we get to there. We can do that. So jump. Oh, you can get hit with that ball. So jump, boom. Okay, we're here. It's pretty easy. Jump up, turn. How about jumping? Oops. How about going here and jumping up? All right, now from here, and that's the tricky part. Ouch. The tricky part is it that? Holding left, jump, hold up, jump left over. There. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. And then you screw that whole corner. You don't even have to do that corner. So you're holding left. We jump, hold up. We jump down and then left. All right. It's like right here is, I just don't understand. It's not consistent. Okay. Oh my gosh. That's weird. I don't even feel like that should have worked. Is that one flat? I don't want to. I'm nowhere near jumping up there, and it jumps all the way up there. Oh, now I'm out of time. Gosh. There's no consistency in the controls of this game. There is zero consistency. When you land on the ice, it doesn't always do the same thing. There is zero consistency. How do people do it? Really looks like you enjoy this game. I do not. Oh my gosh. I am dumbfounded on how the game controls and why it does the things that it does. How is anybody supposed to be able to do this? I just don't understand it. You're supposed to die. That way you're stuck on this here. Wow. I have to be missing something. I just absolutely have to be missing something. I'm missing I'm hitting the buttons too many times. I'm doing something. You're missing skill. I'm missing something. This is the hardest thing that I've ever had to try to do on the Nintendo. Unless I'm missing something, which I think I am. I'm missing something. I don't know how anybody ever beat this game. How do you even get up high enough? I have to look at somebody playing it. It's the slowest. Lax Run has an input viewer. Sorry, I'm just flipping through a run. I don't believe this is done this way.
To do without falling off the back. If you do fall off the back, that's okay. Just keep trying to get higher on these platforms. If you can make it up to the top, that's also good. Just take a jump from there and make it to the door. But if you lose a life or two up there, that's not always the worst.
Yeah, I don't agree. I don't agree. Actually playing this game. Yeah. I'm going to go back to the second stage. I have not found the controls. Actually, I think it's save one. I have not found the controls to be consistent. I must be doing something wrong. Okay, I went through that pretty good. I think I've made it already. And this is where I thought it would be even better just to be here. Than to try to make that jump. I jumped again. What? Can you figure out which ones are bombs? I figured out what game's stupid. It's actually easy to figure that out. This is it. This is the stupid game. Okay, that's too far. I don't want to do that. I want to go back the other way. Oh, I got blown. What does licking the foot even do? Talk about stupid bombs. Gives you a foot jump? That's gross. Can he not step on me if I'm licking him? I truly don't understand how anybody could consider this to be a good game. This has no good qualities to it whatsoever. Oh, good, I'm dead. Oh my gosh. It's terrible. You can defeat the foot? Really? Oh, that changes it. I have to kill the foot. I get there quickly and I just murder the foot. Okay, because I can just mash the crap out of the foot. All right, let's go back. Blank saves. You. I didn't know you could murder the foot. Why are you guys taking so long to get me this crucial information? You can stomp on them and kill them? I mean, I really feel like there's a decent amount of information that has been left out. So I'm not gonna mash. Are you sure you can kill the foot? What if I did this? I'm just trying to prove the concept now, but I don't think the foot dies. This is also a bullshit mechanic of the game. This makes the game worse. That this is actually an enemy that you're supposed to be able to kill, but it takes this much. This is stupid. How is anybody ever supposed to kill this foot? Am I missing power-ups? Can you freaking fly in this game? Or is there something that I'm completely missing? Because this is batshit stupid. You don't even have enough time. I don't think you can kill this foot. All right, I don't believe you can kill the foot. But the end boss foot heals itself. This one could be similar. Flawless. Gaining Ground says Flawless Contra on the NES. Again, trying to use the Dogbone controller. Got her done in the end, but had to switch back to the original controller. Oh, yeah? Did you raid? Oh, Gaining Ground, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, yeah, you've raided into a rage. Oh, raid rage. That's nice. I don't think you can kill that foot. We're trying, Gaining Ground, we are trying to understand and potentially do a playthrough, flawless, of this game. But I'm noticing now that this game is the biggest, giant, worthless turd of a game that I've ever played in my entire life. I've played some stupid games. But none have been this bad. Stop being an asshole, game. I'm not mad. It's just stupid, is all. It's just down to one level now. Is that enough? No. Yeah, cool. There are places that you can't get to. That's cool. Let's take the things that you need to have to finish the level and put them in places that the player can't get to. Because we're not creating a complete total piece of shit game. I'm not mad. This is a complete total piece of shit game, though. Really? fucking kidding me? I hit jump again. You piece of garbage. Not mad. Looking for something that someone misplaced. If you're looking in the garbage, this game should be there. Fire Fist. Like this game should be in the garbage. Really? Fall off there? Oh yeah? Well, that's news. I didn't know you could do that. Isn't that pretty and cool? Yep, that's perfect. That's what good games do. I still haven't been able to get past this stage. Oh, I've got enough now. Oh, you can't do that. Okay, that's stupid. That's fine. It's not unlike the rest of the stupid this game has, so... Oh my lord. I guess I just do it from here would be... Oh, maybe it won't be easier. All right, big jump. Yeah, exactly what I thought would happen there. I figured something out. You have to jump immediately a lot of times. Oh my god. Just move, could ya? Would you recommend this game? No, it's no fun. It's shitty design. It's a terrible game. It's terrible. Can I stand here and not get hit? Oh, good. That's nice. The controls don't make sense. They're not intuitive. They feel basically just broken. Go spend $30 on it. This is worse than Tubin. I have a new low. This game is worse than Tubin, for sure. This game, right inside of the butt is what I say to this game. All right, I know enough about him now. What's the end? What do I have to do at the end? This is frustrating to watch. Imagine playing it. Oh my gosh, imagine playing it. Jesus, get fucked. You can't do that. So he regains his life. Oh, that's what you do. That's simple. You just wait here. You've got plenty of time. He's not regaining as much life as you are. Oh, too close. You can essentially mash him from the beginning. Is that the end of the game? So dumb. See you soon. No, you won't. Okay. All right. All right. I've completed it one time. Cheating as much as I can cheat. I've never probably ever cheated as much as I cheated right there, and I'm going to continue. Oh, nice. And make this level white, too. So I need to be here, and I need to come up with a setup. If you're right in this block, you're going to tap, tap, tap. That's fine enough. Then you get right here. That'll be enough. There it is. All right, and then we jump out and around. We reset the entire game because the movement is dumb. I'm so confused with what you're supposed to do. So gaining ground, I feel like what you want to do is you want to remove the tables around your kitchen table and then line up with your crotch right on the edge of the kitchen table and then just pelvic thrust it until you bleed from your eyeballs. That's essentially what I think this is what they're trying to have you feel like. Snake, rattle, and roll. That's what I feel like. Oh yeah, I gotta go down and up. Oops.
Currently on a runway waiting to take off to PBI. Slack playing as snakes on a plane.
All right, I think that's enough. No, it's not. There we go. Okay, so now we've got this. Oh, I want to come down. Because I actually want to just do this jump. It's easy enough. And it leads me to the timer. From the timer, it's a full jump and stop. That's good. Now we're going to get up on this ledge. And we need to work our way to the... Ooh. Hiya. Okay. On. Jump up. Okay, so we're here. Now this one is back jump, jump, jump. Okay, it's close. So let it fall back, jump forward, jump again. And then we want to jump over. Okay. So get to here, back jump forward, jump again. Jump forward, jump again. Oh, that was very close. I don't think I want to wait on this one. So back jump forward. Back jump forward. Jump again. Ah, come on. Why? 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 Okay. I almost like that. I don't know. That may even be easier. This is probably the tougher jump here. Let's see if we can come up with a setup. Okay, so that's what I do. I weasel over and then I jump. Weasel over. Oh my gosh. You don't have to press the buttons this hard, but man, does it sure feel like you do. Fort Wenny dude. 420 dude. Fuck me. Oh my gosh, make me vomit. All right. Well, why could he hit me there, but he couldn't hit me before? All right. Okay. All right. So why can't I not do this now?
Hello, nurse.
With 1 second left. I'm gonna do the climb again. That climb is everything. Blank saves, I put it here. No, Chris, it lets you in the hole whether you tongue it or not.
I am Klaus.
All right, so here we're gonna nudge over, nudge over, nudge over. Now we're on the edge. We're right on the edge. Up. Why don't I have enough time? Oh, did I never get the timer? My hand hurts bad. What? Why? Like, make it make sense at least. Like, I don't even fucking understand that. Come on. Whoops. All right, so it's about as much time as I can have here. I'm not mad. You're mad. Don't get mad at me. I didn't get mad at you. Oh, yes, that's what I want. Oh, man. I want to be able to jump. That's how I do it. At least that is easy enough now. Okay. Now here we want to just go down, down. All right, so now we go over, nice and steady. Okay, so that's what we got to make sure that when we're going over, There it is. Okay. My brain stopped working. Oh my gosh, why though? Okay. Those last stairs, now that I understand them a little bit better, all of that stuff is starting to feel better. Do I like it? No, it is the stupidest game I've ever played. Still the stupidest game I've ever played. So when we're here, the hate is turning into love. No, still, remember, grab the edge of that kitchen table and then tuck the corner directly into your crotch and then just pelvic thrust until your eyes bleed or someone finds you. Really the options that you have. One more time. The hate is turning into love. No. Oh my gosh. You keep saying stupid things. So 12. This is the climb. This is where everything is. So full jump. Wait. Got it. Go over to the edge. Jump up. Jump up. Jump over. Okay, so that's good. Full jump. Back. That's nice. This one here, we're going to jump up over face that way. That's good. That's good. Climb up. This one here, we're going to jump. Now we're going to wait for the guy. Jump. Oh, that'll suck in a run. That's good. And we want to go over. We got to get all the way to the edge here. All the way to the edge. All the way to the edge. We're going to jump tap up. Jump tap left. Jump tap up. Okay. Jump forward. Whoa! Jump forward. All right, this is it. On here. So we're just gonna jump that way. Perfect. On the edge. Jump tap left. Jump tap left. Jump tap left. Jump tap left. Fuck. Close. All right, jump. We're gonna get a little speed here. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, jump, jump. Oh, that's all right. Here we go. Jump. Jump tap. Crap. Oh. Oh no, I was watching the wrong shadow. You can see what? Zero. I don't know what you're talking about. This is the stupidest game in the world. Oh, I wasn't far enough up. Okay, we'll do that all again. It's not hate anymore, it's love. You shut your fingers up right now. All right. Well, guess what? You just verified it. Tubing is worse than this game again. Hope you're happy. Call mash right there. Is the software broke? One more time. One more climb. One more time. One more climb. One more time. Blank saves. This is 12? Yeah. Okay. One more climb. One more time. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. It's borked. Yeah. That's what you get. Oops. I mean, that one I can make, I think. That saves a little bit of time. This one, on the other hand, I'll just go slow. I'm gonna try that again. Okay, it doesn't work all the time. Crap. What? One more time with the climb. One more time with the climb. And no, I still hate this game. Still is a terrible game. Oops. Okay, so yeah, oh, this one I'm going to go down. Yeah, I'm not doing that. It's just much easier to do that. Ooh. So jump big, jump up, jump over, jump, jump, jump big over it, and jump. Can I stay in this corner? So hold on. Can I jump big over this, jump up, get into the corner? Oh, why would, oh, okay, because I was holding the other direction. Oh, nice. That's fine. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I was trying really hard to get that, so. Yes, that would be great if I could get that. Come on, game, do the right things. Oh, fidget sticks. favorite game number 2. I don't think so. I don't think I don't, I'm learning how to do it, but I don't think it's done well. Do I think I'm going to be able to beat the game? Yes. Am I excited? No. No. Because I'm going to have to practice the end of that a gazillion times. It's hurting my fingers less now that I know some of the things. Wow, this was a struggle. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what do you guys think? What does everyone think in the chat about this sack of garbage? We have any comments? Oh, the kids are paused. Did that just give me a game over? Like, why did I just get a game over? I'm trying it myself to see how bad it is, or if you're just a whiner. Tell me what you think, McMonkey. Tell me what you think. I'm not excited because the game is so fun that all future games will be ruined. Controls remind me of Qbert. I like to hold the controller diagonally so it lines up with the directions. So, McMonkey, the isometric view, I don't worry, that part doesn't bother me. The part that bothers me is when you get into the slippery stages and the way that momentum works. If you're holding the wrong direction at the wrong time, it just launches you. Yeah, gaining ground. Try it out. Try snake rattle and roll out. And maybe if it wasn't, so here's the thing. I was skipping to the hardest stuff in the game without even learning the controls. Maybe that has something to do with it. All right. Here's my daily prompt and my daily request. If you like what I do here, if you like this stream and you say, hey, I like that he does that, I want to help him keep doing that, but I don't have money to give to him. Well, I have a solution for you. Oh, I cracked my sternum. I'm going to raid my replay channel. My replay channel has 24 hours a day. We are just watching old streams, old games. You can see the routing. If you miss something, you can catch up on it. But in that replay channel, it generates ad revenue. So if you could leave me a lurk in the replay channel, it's 24 hours a day. You want to support my stream and you like what I'm doing, just give me one browser on your one tab on your browser. Just open it up. I'll raid the replay stream. Just leave that tab going. Only thing is you can't mute the stream. You can mute the tab, but you can't mute the audio in the stream or it won't count as a view. If you can do that, I can't even express how much that does for the stream. Right now, we're probably close to being able to bring in $200 in ad revenue per month. may not seem like a lot to some people, but $200 a month goes an incredibly long ways for me. So if you're looking for a way, just give me one tab on your browser where you lurk in the replay stream and you lurk there 24 hours a day. When the replay stream is up, in the morning when I go live, I raid this stream. So it'll shoot you right back to here where we can hang out every weekday morning. And then you just leave, just give me one tab on your browser that just is up all of the time, and it'll go back and forth. And the ad revenue that you will generate there will do wonders for me. I am still blown away that we can bring in $200. That pays my internet bill. And actually, it's close by itself. Maybe it'd be close to even paying the electric bill. Let's see how far we can go. Let's see how far we can take the lurkers in the replay stream. But we're going to send you over there right now. Give it a lurk throughout the night, and we'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Thank you guys for everything that you do, and I can't wait to do it again tomorrow. Goodbye. 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 That's the end of the stream. It's over. Like, we've already done everything that we were supposed to do.